This is Dexter's Laboratory. Deesaster strikes. I think it just starts here. Okay. It's kind of loud in my ear. So we haven't played a Cartoon Network game in quite a while. I think the last one we played was Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh boy, what's happening? We cloned his sister, apparently. Okay. Start game. Oh, there's a tutorial. Wait, hold on. And I delete the file. Options. Restore defaults, button config, brightness. Turn that down. Start lives 5. Hold on, restore defaults. Haha. That's a nice feature. Button config. A jump. B to, R to punch? The frick? Can I... Oh, here we go. B is erase. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, we just start here anyway. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, this is a big map. Oh, I'm not sure I like these controls. Save there. It's like 3D controls. 25 DDs for that. $50. Oh, so it's like I had to find a certain number first. 15. It's very specific. Oh, this one's open. Yeah, that doesn't look like fun. Airplane. Oh, hi. It's back. Oh my god, these controls are annoying. Huh. How do I catch it? Maybe I need to invent something to catch it. Oh god, that's a fall there. Oh, this grabs maybe? Got him. Where do I put it? What? Oh, I have to take him to the tube, okay. Let's see, so once I catch one, I take it to the tube. Okay, that's not active. What does this mean? I had that one thing. can go back. Yeah, that's pain. Huh. I wonder if I should have looked at that tutorial. I didn't explore everything here. 112. Holy frick, there's a lot of these. This one is like... Okay, so that's the only level available, it seems. So we gotta go there. Seems obvious enough, but like, where do I go now? Oops. Here now, though. Oh god, you're alive again. Okay, I think this... There we go, okay. That wasn't super obvious. Okay, good. We can jump on these guys. Kill them. Got him. Teleporter? Back. This is interesting so far. A little bit of a collect-a-thon. I like this. You know, I like collect-a-thons. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Don't need to see it every time. So I guess the story is that he accidentally, or maybe intentionally, cloned his sister, and then all the clones got loose. Oh shoot. God, they're all shooting at me. I don't like this. How do I do the... Oh. Oh, this is a map that tells me where everything is. That's cool. Hey, thank you, Golden Devil. I'm a bit confused on this one. I kind of wish I hadn't 2-0'd derp, if I'm being honest. It would have been more interesting if all the divisions had been 2-1. But derp picked invasion against me, and I don't know why. Oh, frick. Why is stuff in my own lab attacking me? Save. Oh yeah, there's the one place where I can save. Oh. Oh frick. Okay, it's fine. We still get... Yeah, we still have our DDs. Okay, so... Okay, there's one down here. Blocked off by these things, okay. I don't know how to deal with this. Maybe I need... What's this? I can push this. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, I got it. Oh, frick you. So weird that just jumping on them is like... just kills them. Oop. Oh, there's fire. Okay. There's something here. I need one of the things. What do I need like a wrench or something to activate these? Oh, this takes me back to the beginning. I can save. Oh wait, this is the very beginning? Yeah, this is the very beginning. Okay, so that's just a level exit then. Interesting. Yeah, that opens that. Bullets? Holy frick, what? All these planes sitting around too. Do this again. Yeah, so I think I need like a wrench of some kind to fix the machines. Maybe I have to get used to these controls. They're very weird. So all these guys... Oh, frick. I don't like this gun that's firing at me. Okay. They didn't give me anything. So there's one in there, but it's being blocked by the electric fences. This probably I can push. Nice slice. It seems to be some kind of Dexter's Laboratory Collect-a-thon, I think? Hey, Dex. Hey, it is you, isn't it? Are you named after Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory? Thanks for the good luck. That card key. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a badge quest kind of game. It seems more like a collect-a-thon of some kind. There's a lot of DDs to collect, apparently. Oh my god. Controls are kind of annoying, because it's 3D controls in isometric 3D. Okay, so that leads back to the start. What does this card do? I got that card. I don't know, like, what am I supposed to do here? Is it like a button combination? It's not interacting. I need, one of those things. Yeah. So what is that card for? Oh my god, please. Maybe the card is only for this area? Yeah, see, like, I'm pressing right now, and he's going down right, which is throwing me off, because I'm used to Spyro. Maybe the card has to be used in this area somewhere. What is this for? Oh, I can break these. Okay. Can't break these ones though. I might eventually go look at that tutorial. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. So I'm a little lost here. Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the tutorial's in the menu for some reason. Okay. Okay. Card plus B. Okay, so we had to look for these machines. Punch plus B. Oh, hand plus B, I see. Activate levers. What's this? Pliers? Oh, pliers. We need to find pliers of some kind. Or like... Yeah, I'll need to find a wrench to activate those machines. Which does a lot of damage to those guys. Guess I need the green one to kill plants at some point. Oh, right, I can jump. I keep forgetting about that part. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I keep forgetting I can jump. Okay. So that will probably play into what I'm missing here. The fact that I can jump over things. This might be a long game. Looking like, anyway. Oh. Oh, I get the gun here, okay. 30 ammo, let's go. Get that. Only 60 to 1,000, yep. I've spent 1,000 hours of my life playing GBA games. Well, actually, I probably already have spent 1,000 hours of my life playing GBA games, but 1,000 documented hours. Okay, so it'll take 2 shots to kill them, so let's not waste our shots here. Oh, there's the card. Okay, okay. So we get the card and come back here. Yeah, the red card goes in that slot. Okay. We have the card. Boom. Oh, and that opens that. Okay. Good. Let's see, where is the port here? You might just have to take it to the other one. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, well the tutorial was at least somewhat useful. Whee! I need 15 to unlock the next area. I venture a guess that I probably am going to want more. Okay, so this area is free of all DDs. I never watched this show, by the way. I just kind of know the characters' names from pop culture. There's no more in this area either. I still haven't found a wrench. So I wonder if I can jump somewhere. The platforming this is going to be horrible. The controls are already not great. I mean, it controls fine, but like, I'm not used to 3D controls at all. See, I wonder if I can find a wrench here. Can I jump this? I might be able to jump this. Oh yeah, I can totally jump that, okay. Oh, I lost my, my thing. Yeah, it was definitely on when I was a kid, but like, I just never watched it. I didn't watch a ton of Cartoon Network outside of Pokemon and a few other shows. What? Oh, I guess I can't remove her from this area? Is there a port here then? Oh, it must be that thing over there. Huh. So this must be like a new area of some kind. Yeah, because I like lost my gun too when I got to this area. Well, let's find the port first and then we come back for it. Anything? Can I get that wrench, maybe? this mode? Oh, with A. Aha. Okay. Oh, I guess the bullets are ammunition for this thing? That would make sense. Yeah, they're ammunition. Oh, there's the port. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Ooh, hello. Use that for something. Let's grab this D first. It was a little confusing at first, but I think I'm getting it. Okay, now I've got to find out where this wad goes. What? That was weird. I feel like I was being pushed back there. Am I? Wait. Is there wind in this game? Oh. I'm being pushed. There's this thing. Gotta open that gate. That's weird. I don't know where the wind is coming from, but okay. What if the music ever changes? Probably not. Oh god. I need the running start. I need a wrench. Jets are on. So easy to take damage. And there's the wind turbine right there. Nothing that way? Huh. Boy, don't do that. Oh, come on. It's fine. It saves my progress, I think. Yeah. 66% complete here. How many have I collected? 8? I need 15 for the next level. What I saw. Oh, that's a new area. Still don't have a wrench. Oh, now I need a wrench, a screwdriver, and a drill. There's a gun. Huh? Is there a switch? That switch didn't open anything, did it? Have I taken this? I don't think I have. Okay. I see. Aha, okay. Alright, where was the port? DDs. The hard part isn't getting the DDs, the hard part is getting to the DDs. I can't even get over there. Oh, now I can. Okay. It's just that's ammo. Oh, I can go at diagonals if I want to. A card, okay. Nope, not there. Oh, this maybe? I need a green card for that. Huh. Already used that button. Let's see. Still missing 3 DDs here. Make sure I haven't missed anything over here. Oh, what? So open this gate. Need a green card to unlock that one. Maybe that one even. This requires a blue card, which I don't have any of. I don't have any of these things. Where are it? Where's this side? Nothing. So this is just the port. Nothing. And these cards then. That's the exit of the level. There's something over here. I think I went over here already. Yeah, there's just a gate. Being gate kept. So So now what? I still don't have the wrench, the screwdriver, or a drill. From the looks of it, those look like they're going to be permanent items that I have at some point. Instead of being like the guns and the cards and stuff, which are per area. That was the gun. There's nothing that way. This goes back to where the missile came. So, I don't have any cards, do I? I don't have any cards. I need blue and green. Okay, so maybe... I must be missing a switch somewhere then. To deactivate one of these things. There's no way I can get another card here, I don't think. Check this one more time before we go back. I might need to find those items soon, the wrench and the drill and the screwdriver. Yeah, I think this is just exiting the level, or exiting this part of the level anyway. Missed something, right? Oh my god. It's annoying. Wrench. This is closed now. This is kind of stupid that you can't just backtrack. So I literally can't backtrack. The only way out is through the level exit port. This thing. I mean, I can save, but... God, where do I even go then? Maybe I have the things somewhere around here. Oh, I can open, go in here too. Is it a new level? I guess it's a new level. Yeah, I think it is. I might have been able to access this from the beginning, I don't know. I'm gonna find the port. Green card. Must be something I can do over here. Oh. Huh. I'm very confused. Where's the port here? Oh, it's way over there? So I can't go in there. That's a level exit. Oh. There's this over here. Is it gonna go away? I guess not. Okay, so I guess we go this way then. I'm probably gonna die. I did not want to do that. I wonder if this is the area I'm supposed to go to first. Because the other area had a lot of stuff I couldn't do. Not that this area seems much better, but... Okay, can't go that way. On adventure, I guess those conveyor belts are not something I want in my life. Yeah, just push you. Oh god. Dang it. Right where you start, where you stopped. Monkey. Red card, blue card. Can't go that way. Oh my god. These controls are so weird. Okay, so I guess we go in that portal. Yeah, we go in the portal. What the heck? Hold on. No, I can't reach that. Can I? No. It's one of these puzzles. Oh my god. Really? Screwdriver. What? Where do I get these items? What? What the heck? Oh god, it starts to your last save too. Because it definitely wants me to go this way. Big red tongue boys are instant death, it would seem. Let's not get hit by those guys. Oh, blue card? Oh, there's the port. What's that? Oh, there's the red card. This area anyway. Where do I even use that though? I remember seeing it, right? I think I saw it. Oh my god, why? Did I see it? I don't remember. Oh, there's the wrench! We found the wrench. It is a permanent item, okay. Good, okay. Okay. Red card. And blue card. Monkey. key is free. Okay, now where's the port? Through several different portals here. I'm like so low on health, holy frick. Oh no! Forgot that thing was. No! Oh my god. Screwdriver for that. It's right here, isn't it? It's right here. I seem to remember the DD's position, actually. Still one more. I need to save. Oh, there's a gun. Let's go. Oh, that's an extra life. Okay. Okay, let's need to save now. God, I hate these kinds of puzzles. They're so annoying. There we go, okay. Wasn't knowing this out. Okay, so I already did that. Can't even get through this area though. Still. That doesn't work on that. Can't kill those, it seems. Oh, this is open now. Okay. Good. What? Oh, there's the wrench. Fix the machine. It's running again. I don't know what that did, but cool. Okay, got you. This way. Oh god, I do have to go back through here, don't I? Oh, but it's like just open now. Cool. Oh, it's this way. Whee! Okay, something opened up when I fixed that machine. machine's a screwdriver to fix. I think it's the one door opened up. This one. You can open this area, which does have a portal back to the start. We'll not do that for now. Oh, hello. I don't have my gun anymore. Got him. Oh, he had the yellow card. Okay. I need a red card for this, though. No, I wonder. I think if I bring the DD with me, it's actually probably better because then I think it stays. It remembers the position, even if I die or something. Jeez. Wait, what? No way. I can't move. I literally can't move. Wow. That's the first soft lock in a long time. That is the first soft lock in a very long time. I literally can't even escape it, can I? Wow. Add that to the list. Bench now, which might open new areas in the other level. Hopefully I don't have to go through all of that again. I probably do. I mean, I have my DDs saved, so it's not like I have to click the DDs again, but I probably have to like do the whole level again. Unlock everything. I'd imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, freaking heck, dude. Okay, but it's just like, I just have to take the wrench to the one spot, I think. That's all I have to do. I don't have to do like this part again, I don't think. Which one was it? Oh wait, no, it's fixed. Oh, maybe I do have to get the cards then. Oh, that means I have to freaking do this maze again. I don't want to do this again. Heck. Stop. Stop! Oh my gosh. You're trapped on things so easily. That did that. And this has the other one. No! So janky, man. Still can't get through there. Okay, there we go. Dude, you guys are so annoying. can't believe I soft locked. That's literally the first one in so long. Oh, okay. All I have to do is come over here and hit the switch, I guess. It opens that. Where's the trans... the red card. I know where that goes. Screwdriver. I didn't see exactly what that did, but I can only imagine it would be this way that I need to go, so... Grab one of these. So I have it with me. There we go. It's here. Get them over there though. There we go. Okay, I found it. Why is this thing not working? Guns are not working for some reason. Let's probably exit the area. We won't do that. There's at least a few more in here. Whee! Yeah, two more. Should be able to access another new area soon. Please. DD. Once you get it open, it's pretty fast to get the DDs there. Okay, the last one should be in that first area. Somewhere. Right around here? No. Go this way then. Oh my god, it's being annoying. Get it! Oh my god. Please, stop! Yeah, we can go to that. By the fact that I have like no health. I'm gonna save, I think. I probably have enough DDs for the next area anyway, so... 17. Yeah, there was one that was like 15. Or something like that. I can also go back to the first area I was in. This one. Now I have the wrenches that I can use, or the wrench stuff. Red card. I don't think I've ever found the red card here. I don't know what that did, but I did it. Oh, I have found the red card here. Wait, have I never used it? I don't remember using it. Oh my god, please. I must have used it. Oh right, I think it just unlocks the yeah, that gate right there. Okay, I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Is it just like a machine's repaired? I wonder, do I get a reward for that, or what? I don't know if I ever found that. Okay, I just came through here. What am I doing here? I'm almost dead. ARDA? It's fine. This game's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, really. Trying to repair some machines. I don't know what's getting me, but I'm doing it. Not really. I have like no health. Yeah, that's all the machines repaired, I think. I've already soft-locked once in this game, so that's any indicator of how this game is. Okay, maybe I can... Oh no, I remember not being able to activate this machine at all. Yeah, this one requires 3 things. Okay, get me out. Okay, let's try to find a new area. 50. This one is new. Are you with me? Can't really bring you with me then. What? Huh? God, I hate that it starts you with this much health. It starts you with whatever health you and lives you had the last save. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. I just go back. Why does it start you with like this much? It's so annoying. It's bad game design, IMO. Like, how am I supposed to get my health and lives back without like actually getting further in the level? What? Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't go to this level yet. Is there like a way I can restore my health? Like, anyway, please. I don't think I thoroughly explored this area. This first area is like nothing, basically. I haven't been able to do anything here. Green card somehow. Where else can I even go? Oh my god, I take one hit and I'm dead. I have to go back. I need healing. I think if you go between areas, the stuff respawns. So if I can find an area with like a lot of healing at the right start, I can maybe heal up there. I know where there's an extra life in this level. Here there was like a fire or something. Yeah, I can't get through there. Like I can just do this over and over again, maybe. Any kind of cheese. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Just do this. This is fine. I bet I can grind lives doing this too. I know where there's an extra life here. That's probably why these muffins don't actually heal that much. Any blood? This one's pretty strange. I don't think I've played one like it so far. It's kind of a collect-a-thon, it would seem. There's some puzzles involved. Yeah, this is the strat. Whenever we need healing, we just come back here. I'm gonna go look for the extra life too. God, I'm just not sure like how to progress in this first area. There must be some way. Right? Oh, there's like maybe. I have an idea. You get full health first. Actually, I want to see if we can grind lives as well. Oh, that might be a little more tedious, as the extra life is a little deep in one of these areas. Never health for now. There's two of these, actually. I should be grabbing both. Oh, frick you. Is it even in this area? No, it's not. Let's just not worry about it for now. Dude, how the hell do you hit me? I get a few more muffins then. Oh my goodness. maybe... this way? There's this. Oh, but that needs the green card. Okay, one of these enemies must have it then. I don't know. It's 3D controls, so I don't know, it's not too bad. It controls nicely once you figure it out, but like 3D controls are not something I'm a fan of, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, please. There it is, okay. Oh my god. What? I really get stuck there. This is not the worst thing I've ever played. Not at all. I'll open this too. Stop the fire. We're gonna have to watch out for that thing though. I don't like those things. Oh boy. What did that do? Oh, stop this one. Heck. Kill these? Oh. Okay, that does that. I imagine we're getting pretty close to the drop point. It's right there, but I need to stop the fire somehow now. Hey, go. I'm fine. I don't have to go through that death trap again. When did that one switch open? I don't want to go through there because that'll reset my progress in this area. How do I stop that fire? this a hint, maybe? There's like nothing here that would indicate that it's gonna stop the fire. Do we need to fix that machine? But then how do I get there? Yeah, it's a little strange. It's like half isometric, then half something else. Going through here. Reactivated that. I didn't see what the last switch I hit did. That's the problem here. The weird thing about Go-Go's is 3D controls, which means right now I'm hitting up, and this is down, this is right, this is left, this is up right, this is down left, down right, up left, which in the GBA world you call 3D controls instead of 2D controls, which would be like isometric controls. It took a bit to get used to them. Oh, freaking Dee Dee went over there. There's no way for me to get past this. Okay, I might as well bring all the Dee Dees over here. I just don't know what to do with them. I'll punch you in the eye and you'll stop the fire for me? No. Oops. Alright, where am I? Yeah, at this rate I'm not expecting this one to be short. Well, at least not like as short as some TV show movie games are. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reload the area. I'm gonna get some health back. We're gonna figure out what that switch did, because I missed whatever it did. This game also starts you with the same amount of lives and health you had when you game overed, which is really annoying. I hate games that do that. Back to full health, why not? Okay, let's see what we have to do here. So one of these guys, I think it's the robot actually, drops the card key that I need. Where the robot is. This guy. How the hell did you hit me? Knocked down half my health. And then I have to go over here. Avoid the fly traps. So that stops that fire. I'll bring you with me. I'll have to come back for you later. I do save position. Oh my god. Oh! I'm trapped. It pushed me to the other side. What the frick? Dude, this game is so janky. What the frick? It's so easy to get stuck, and then it pushed me to the other side. Oh, now I have no health again, of course, because it started me at my last save. It's fine, I didn't gain any progress, besides knowing what to do here now. I have to restore my health again. That's fun. Fun gameplay. It's a little faster by doing this. I think the world record for this game is like an hour and a half, so probably gonna take me like 5 or 6 hours to beat. At this rate, probably longer. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to go for the extra life every time as well. It's not that hard to get. Punching is better against that guy, I guess. Dude, I hate getting stuck on that thing. Come on with me, whether you like it or not. does this switch do? Okay, it activates another platform somewhere. Where, though? It's not this one. Which one is it? Oh, is it maybe... Maybe it's like... Might be from this area over here. No. Where is that platform it's activating? Because the one was already active, right? Oh my god. One switch turned off fire. The second switch also turned off fire. This thing. This switch. No, the switch... Switch up to the left turned off the fire. I mean, it was just that. Wait, so what turned off? Oh, no, that is that platform. But why? I can't get through that electric fence. And I can't turn off this fire, as far as I know. What if I had to bring all the DDs here? Maybe that makes sense. I mean, I might as well. This is why I need to bring them anyway. Oh my god. What? Reach through the fence. What do I do though? Like, there's no other way to progress. Electric fence is always gonna stop me. There's only 4 of them, and there's 4 red squares, which is what's making me think maybe I just need to bring them all there. That'd be weird though, because they don't seem to interact with anything besides the claw. Oh my god. Oh god. This one doesn't seem to like to come close enough for me to grab it. I guess Dexter cloned his sister, and yeah. I got it, let's go. Okay, I brought all of them. Can I, like, get through now? Maybe? There's, like, no other way to do this. Where else would there be a switch to open things? You're just scenery. This doesn't do anything. This is also just scenery. You exist. The black teleporter, that takes me back to the lab, the hub world. This one, that takes me back to the hub. So there's this door. So, and if you go out of the level, you have to redo everything. Everything resets to its original position. So I'm avoiding doing that while I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So, the thing to my bottom right, that is blocked by an electric fence. The DD transport thing is blocked by fire. There's a machine, which I assume you access by the teleport behind the electric fence. So, I mean, the objective here should be like to unlock the electric fence, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, see, like, there's a teleporter there, and I assume that takes me to the machine, which might unblock the fire. Missing something here? I gotta be missing something obvious. This switch started the platform. There's nothing in here that... Why is this green? What? Huh? Okay, I did something. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, do I have to kill these plants, maybe? That might be it. No, they were all red before. That wouldn't be that, would it? I'm very confused. Why is it green now? Let's see if another one turned on after killing that plant. That doesn't make any sense though, because I've already killed more than one. Maybe it is the DDs that I needed to bring. And maybe one of them walked over it already. Wait, what? Huh? Now it turned off. Oh. It's a sequence. Oh. Well, I've been running out for 40 minutes, I think. Oh, frick. Not this guy. That probably opens the electric fence right there. Oh, frick you. See, I thought it might be that, but then nothing was happening. So I was like, no. It wouldn't be that. I already opened the fence, right? Yep. Okay. Just trying to take damage here. Pretty low on health. And very low on lives. Oh my god, please. Stop. Wow, health. And I have the wrench. I'm not sure what the fixing the machines does, but it is a thing. I think that's all I have to do here. Level complete 100%. So I don't know if I needed to do that, but I did it. Okay, let me get my health back. Actually, let's go save first. Yeah, see, that's the hub. The flower room. A. DDs collected. Alright. Now what? I still want my health back. I don't know what my objective in this game is, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know what this game wants from me. I guess I just keep collecting DDs until I win. Shoot, which these guys I want to actually... I want to get the extra life in this area. And I don't remember how to get it. I don't remember where it is, like, to be exact. Oh, it's here. Oh, so it's not that far away. We can just grind lives here for a sec. I don't mind this. They just find the pattern anyway. Which one deactivates that one? Must be this one over here. I got to it once. There we go. Okay, that one's down now. Yeah, so if I can figure out the right sequence here, I can just get an infinite lives, I think. Just by leaving the area, basically. Take way too long though. Oh my god. I'm so lost already. There we go. Maybe we don't waste time doing that. I don't know. least try to get back to the 3 lives. What if I do this? Skip that one. It opens that. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got this. This one. Back through here. Through here. Shoot. Doesn't work. Oh, frick. Oh, we got the extra life. Pretty quickly. Okay, that was way faster. Actually, this is totally worth it. Just grind out extra lives until we can't anymore. It's something the game lets me do, so I'm gonna do it. So I don't have to restart constantly. So all we do is just skip one of these. We skip that one. Bam. 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 And bam. Yeah, let's go. And then we do and then frick. I don't know where we go after this. There we go. Super fast. Let's get one more. Infinite lives, let's go. And full health, too, if we don't get hit here. Okay. This game has already proven it's gonna be annoying without this, so we make it work. And whenever we need extra lives, we just come back here. Guess this is not a hard area. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Easy. Yeah, it takes like maybe a minute to get an extra life here. Alright, hold on. I wonder, what's considered a level here? Okay, this is a level. I don't have this level fully complete yet. I got all the deities, but I haven't fixed the machine because I don't have the parts for it. Okay, so let's go explore that new level now that I have lives and health. Save my progress with this amount of lives and health. Okay, so this level. Oh, I see. Deesaster. Can't get to it though, it's a platform just over the other direction. Thing. Okay. Good to know. And one of the levels requires 115 DDs to unlock. I think it's the highest number I saw, so that might be the number of DDs we actually have to collect. What? How? I had to walk all the way back now. Later, straight here. Oh my god. There's one more, I think. I gotta bring over here. I can carry more than one. There's an upgrade like that later. That lets you carry more than one. Come with me, Miss DD. Oh, did I ever go over here? Oh, it just goes over here. Okay. Holy frick, that was a lot of health. There's one right here. Oh, hi. Takes me to the machine. Let's see if we can actually repair it. We cannot repair it. We need the pliers. Maybe we're getting the pliers. Maybe. Oh, what? What the hell is that? We gotta get new items at some point, you know? Oh, it's a spike. What? I jumped! I was like, why did that just kill me? Just skip that one, I guess. This is not good platforming because these controls are not great. I mean, they're fine, but they're just not what I'm used to. Bullets for the gun that I don't think I have. Oh my god, I jumped! Come on, dude. It starts you there. You don't lose a ton of health for falling off, at least. It's really only dangerous if you're a... Okay, oh, there's an extra life here. 2 extra lives here. That's an exit, we don't want to go there. Where exactly are these extra lives? I would like them. Oh my god. No! I don't see where they would be. Oh, they're right here. Some nice extra lives. 6 lives now. Very nice. Even though I could literally go back and get probably infinite lives from one place. This looks like the kind of game where it would actually make you stop at 9. If there's not enough room in the number box there. So having too many lives is probably not allowed. Okay, next part. What do we got now? Yellow card, good. What the frick? Why is that even there? What? There's just like an invisible wall or something. Fly in my face, too. Oh, what? I did not want to go that far. Why did you do that? Oh my god. Platforming is pretty bad. What? There, well, I figure out what the hell's happening here. seem like there's anything coming. There's that right there. That's probably the one I'm supposed to get on, but it's not arriving at all. Oh, here we go. Rat card. Opened up. I see, I'm probably just activating these platforms one by one. No! God, why is there an invisible wall here? I have no idea. The story was not directly explained to me. It's green. Okay, that opened that one. I'd assume to destroy them, because that's kind of what Dexter does, to destroy things, right? I've never watched the show, so... Oh my god! It's hard to see where you're jumping. How much of that do I have to redo? Should be 0, but this is a game. Okay, now I don't have to redo the cards at least, so I just go back. Just don't hit the spikes, forehead. There we go. Open that thing. Every time I'm ready, you can just unlock these robots. So there's the blue one. Where'd this go? Another teleporter. Imagine that. I need 3 things for that. Oh my god, please. Oh, there's the green one. We can activate all the machines now. Got him. Okay, there's the DD sucker-upper. There's an extra life. It does seem to be kind of generous with the extra lives. It wasn't so bad. Oh, what the hell. Okay, maybe we don't go there first. Let us go do the cards and bring the other DDs over here. Still not found the, all the tools yet that I need to fix all the machines. I still don't know what fixing the machines does. Besides add to your percentage. So far, it doesn't seem to impact anything in level. Come over. Frick. Let's come over here. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, there's like a wall, dude. It's an invisible wall. There. I already did those. Okay, that's 1 fence down. 2 fences. Alright, so I can safely go across there. Got these guys. Why is this room here? A real question. Doesn't seem to have a purpose. Besides being a transition. I also don't know like how many of them I have to save or kill or whatever. Destroy. It's like the highest number on a level is 115, and that's only what but that's the only one I saw it was really high. This game has a lot of content, it would seem. All the DDs are gone. 29. Interesting. Actually, right across here. This precarious platforming section. What? Swear to God, I get invisible walled a ton here. The next area. Still no other tools. Hello? Platform? There it is. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Might as well grab this while I'm here. Blaster. Just freaking fly in my face. Oh, I need literally everything for that one. Already found the DD port. You're fixing things, you're fine. It's not attacking me, it's not an enemy. What do I need for this? Electric fence. Maybe this goes somewhere? No, this just goes in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Okay, where was that? One more DD. Okay, that was that area over there. Waiting. Almost missed. Cycle's gonna line up. Oh. There's something I missed over there. How the hell did I fall off of that? Or there's something I missed on this one. No, there's nothing here. Oh god, please. No! Okay. Well, I'm back here at least. What do I do here? What are you doing with it? What? Huh? What? Okay, don't fall in those, I guess. I don't know what to do here. I'm very confused. This game is really janky. So this is this corridor, which is what I thought. How do I deactivate this fence? Punch the thing, maybe? I don't know. What do you do to kill this guy? No, I don't think I have to kill this guy. Maybe I do want to fall on one of these. So that just takes me down. Which one was that? That was this one? What about this one? So it takes me back to the beginning? Yeah, so it takes me back to the beginning. There's one more. I'm dead on one more fall, unfortunately. No. Yeah. I'll just start here, that's good. Okay, so I tried those two. Oh, this one. That just takes me back here. So one of them takes you back to the beginning, one of them takes you to this place. I try this one? Are there 4 of them? No, there's only 3. What do I do here? Not gonna let me through. Wait, hold on. There's like a whole other area. I haven't seen that area. There's probably something over there. no, that's just this, isn't it? Wait, what? What? Alright, later, go. Oh! What? Okay, so it looks like there's a fence here, but there's actually not. What the frick? I'm so confused. I have a feeling this isn't supposed to be a thing. Maybe it is, because there was a DD there. It looks like there's way more stuff here than there actually is. So what is the rest of this place then? Why is it showing there's like a huge space like up to my left here? Is there another platform I'm missing? It's gotta be it, right? Like I'm standing over nothing right now. This is so confusing. What the hell? I feel like this map was not designed well. There's nothing over there. I don't know what to do here. You can't progress. How many do we have? 32. I don't know if that's enough to unlock the next level. Oh, you know what that is? It's probably just the hole. Took me back here. Oh, let me just go back out and see if we can find another level to do. Oh, this one's open. I don't know when that opened, but okay. Oh. There's the pliers! Let's go! Kind of getting adjusted how this game works, at least. Top transport is up there. is. Okay. These ones where you don't have to go very far to find the transporter. Can't go that way. You miss it, like, it's annoying. Okay, now I can go that way. Where'd it go? Where did that path go? Right here. That makes me leave. Oh, we're not done here yet, though. We gotta save all the DDs. What the heck? I'm taking this teleporter, right? No, we haven't been this way. Nice, we have. Hey, Cooper. This game looks flames. You mean bad? It's not that great. Think of Spyro GBA games, but with 3D controls instead of isometric controls. And that's what this game is. I haven't gotten this one yet. I have lives, it's fine. It's honestly not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's not great, so... Oh, what? Oh, the goop does damage to me. What the heck? So yeah, imagine... So, this is right. I'm pressing right now. This is left. This is up. And this is down. That's up right. This is down right. This is down left. And that's up left. So, this has taken some adjusting. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. One more DD. Where would it be? So these two warps connect to each other, so it must be that warp. One more. What the hell? How is that hitting me? Oh my gosh. Really? What do I need for this? That's those things. I have the pliers now, so I don't need the pliers for that one though. What's over there? Oh, it's a shortcut back, I guess. I need to use that. Don't touch the goop. Goop is deadly. Whee! Okay, well now where's the exit? Over there. How the heck? What hitbox is that? Oh my god. The hitbox is garbage. Holy frick. Where am I? Where are we going here? Holy, I don't know, there's more. Holy frick, this area is huge. Okay, let's just keep going. This way. This looks fun. But if we fall, we just die. Okay, where's that? Sitting out in the open. Do that. Oh god. I can actually punch the goop monsters. That's cool. I don't need that yet. Okay, I can go there. I do have a blue card, so probably looking for that right now. I don't need these. There we go. Green card. Seems simple enough. Simple card puzzle. I don't know where this one needs to go, but you're not open yet. Oh, frick you. That one. And where's the thing? All the way at the top, of course. Red. Oh, hi. Like, you need a red card? Here you go. Oh, this is just open. Where am I? What was the point of even having that be blocked by the teleporter? Okay. I should bring one of them with me, just so I less of a trip later. Oh my god. Where the hell am I? What? What? God, you're just getting destroyed by these guys. What? I don't even have a gun here. How? What? How? Die! Oh my god! I have an extra life at least. Oh my god, no. How, dude? Okay. Jeez. What? How are you? Oh my god. So many of these things. I'm dead. I hate these things, dude. How do I have a gun for these guys? Let's just start like right here. Really? Oh my god! What? Am I not punching him? Jeez. Okay, there's that. What the hell is this? Oh, there's the exit. Don't want to go through there yet. I'm gonna do these now. Oh, there's no shortcut here either. No! Pain. Almost have what I need for that. Oh my god, you're still alive. How? One of them with me. I don't know what happened to her. Well, I guess I died, so it's gonna reset back to the position they were at. I'd love some health. Oh, there's the blaster. Okay, it's... Should be one more, right? Two more, okay. Okay. Oh, you are still here. Okay. Really? Come on, dude. All the enemies are gonna respawn now, aren't they? Or not? Dude, why are you doing that? Oh, goodness. It's also not a bad game. It's not the best, though. It's definitely got some problems. And I still don't even know what the objective is, really. I don't know if there's even gonna be a final boss, because there haven't been any kind of boss fights yet. Kind of just collecting things. I think I know what the last one is. I gotta keep walking, eventually I'll find it, right? It should be here, yeah. Why? Oh my god, I start all the way back here. Dude. So annoying. This one's actually long. Can I go back through this way? Maybe this is faster, I don't know. This just takes me to the freaking blaster. At least now if I fall off, I'll have the DD very close. Shouldn't fall off though. Alright, there you go. Get me out of here. Red card. Can't get through there. What? How? What? God, these hitboxes are so bad. How am I getting hit, dude? What's that for? For this? There? That doesn't... Oh, I'm already back over here. And this one... No, that one's not helping. You're not helping either. Nope. This one. Green card. Okay, that did something. Open this. Too bad. There's the blue card. There's the blue card. Open that. There's the red card. Perfect. Bring you with me. These are so annoying. Holy frick. Where's the red card? This was green. Leave you there. I look for this red card. It's right here. Oh, here's the thing. Okay. Whee! Keep screaming, Dee Dee. Okay, we have another one of these. Oh my god. Green card and a muffin. Help me out, buddy. Buddy robot. At least some robots are friendly in this game. All the DDs. Now I need to find my way out. This might be the first fully completable level we've come across. Yep. There we go. That was a fast one. Okay, and there's no exit to this one. This is the last level of this area. This way. I'll just get the thing right away. Cool. I like this. Another one of these. Oh my god, there's so many of them. One, two. Ow! What? Top left, top middle, middle. What? Was it timed? Oh, it's timed, okay. Yeah, they have like clock faces on them. Fucking goop. No! Really gotta watch out for that goop. Red card, don't have it yet. I can pass that apparently. Nuclear box, I guess. I took damage there for no reason. Okay. There's this. Oh my god. No! And then I fall off, of course. I probably want to go back and save before I game over here and lose all my progress. I'm sure it'll do that to me. Oh, there's the blue card. I think I'm gonna leave this level and come back. God, I have to walk all the way back here though. This thing, it sucks. There's no way it doesn't make me walk all the way back here. Let's see, how much do I have here? Quite a bit still. Just be careful, I guess. I don't know what that did, but okay. Here's this. Okay, let's go grab this DD. I guess I can quit game and save anytime. I don't have to go all the way back to the thing. There's you. Probably gonna go back and grind more lives after this. Still one more, right? Yeah, way over there. Along with the level exit, in fact. A lot of things for that. But go around the other way. Missing a card. Probably over here. Oh my god, why? This guy's range is broken. There's the card. Oh my god. How did I not see that coming? No! these fences do nothing for you. Unbelievable. How do I get across this? Do I have to kill it? Oh my god, how? What? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There we go. What the hell, dude? It's the only thing over here. I'm just gonna save and quit, I think. No! Okay, I can grab it from there. She'll be there. Grab it. Okay, get out of here. Oh my god, I'm so low. It's scary. That is a game I think that would reset all your progress. Okay. Save. This just has the same effect as exiting a level through the portal. 20% complete. Jesus. That's not optimistic. Okay, let me go back and get my lives and healing and all that. Doesn't take very long to do anyway. So we gotta do it anyway. Okay, this one. Then I hit this one. I don't exactly remember. This one has to be hit. Oh my god. I feel like every time I get out a different way. Yo! Oh shoot, were you playing Mystery Dungeon? No, you had something else, I think. Well, hello Slice and Slice's viewers. How's it going? Oh, I need to... frick, I need to hit that one. Ah! How was your stream, Slice? I need to hit this one. Oh, Star Wars, okay. That's the one Gilga said was pretty bad, right? Did you beat it at least? Dang. This game isn't great either. It's not the worst I've played though. I'm grinding lives right now. Yeah. Wait, what? Super difficult? Oh no. Not looking forward to that one then. I need to hit this one. I literally feel like I'm... Oh. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess I just... maybe I just hit the one switch and come back. You lose lives really fast in this game. No checkpoints and levels, dang. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll suffer with that one then. I think I own that game. No one picks Star Wars games these days, though. Hey, at least you get to play Mystery Dungeon next, right? Yeah, this is literally all you do, okay. Ha, I figured it out. I'll be looking forward to seeing some streams of that. You'll really like that one, I think. It's not too hard. Amazing story. And it's got a really fun gameplay. 4 hours. Yeah, it probably won't be as hard as Mega Man and Bass or Rechef. Don't mind me, I'm just maxing my lives right now. I think it's maximum 9 lives here. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so... which is why I'm doing it last. I guess most people would do like a short Mario game last, but... nah, I don't have a childhood attachment to any of the Mario games in GBA. Besides like Super Mario Advance 4, but that one's like... eh. Yeah, we're only like 20% complete on this one. Just wondering how much I actually have to do. This does not seem like a one-stream game, based on what I've seen so far. It's really interesting, considering it's a TV show game. I actually want to see if the counter will roll over to 10 if I get 10 lives. Got this down to a science. This only took me like 5 minutes to get this many lives. Oops, I didn't even hit that. And you restore your health in the process too. I'm sure it's only 9 allowed, because that just seems to be the limit in the box. See? Yeah, maximum 9 lives. Okay. Here we go then. We're full on everything. I know we can just come back here and restore everything we need to without much trouble. Which is kind of nice. Well, let me just save and quit here. Should take me out. I don't actually know how many DDs I have. Boss time? I have not encountered a single boss so far. Wait, how many have I collected? 48? Holy frick. I didn't realize I got that many. Okay, so that's the level I just finished. 112. Which is interesting. 50. Okay, so I'm too short right now for that level. This level, that's the first level I entered. 58. Huh. Interesting numbers here. This level I have open. I'm wondering if I should... What do I have? I have the pliers now. How many levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4... Are there 6 levels? So it might be I need to just find the tools in all the levels right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 8 levels. All the ones in green are ones I've visited, I think. I don't know what the orange ones are. I don't know where to go now. This is the goop level, right? Yeah, that's the goop level. We just finished this one. Pretty much full cleared it, besides the machines. That I can't activate yet. That's the 112 DDs, which I assume is the final level. This is planes. Okay, I did everything in this level. Maybe I can do more though. Bosses yet, so I don't know what I'm doing here, what the game wants from me. Trying to get to wherever the exit is. Done everything here. Oops. Trying to find my way to more DDs, basically, right now. Holy frick. I can mash on them. Don't think I realized that before. Where do I use this? I feel like maybe I can get to the end of every level. I just haven't figured it out in every level yet. I always thought I needed another power-up of some kind. Or ability that I don't have. I can literally just mash the punch button. Oh, there is stuff here I haven't done. Why though? What happened to me for that? Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't think the machines I fixed do anything to impact the level. There's there to be another thing to do. Green card. Alright, this is this thing. Oh yeah, I think I remember why I got lost here. I can just blow it up whenever I want. I didn't know that. What? Right, I was like not able to figure something out here. I think with how to get past this, these fences here, this fence here, yeah. I have a green card, I don't know where to use it. I think that's the issue here. That's the issue, yeah. I have a card. But where do I use it to deactivate the fence? Here? No. Here? No. Here maybe? Use this. That exits the level. There's also, oh, maybe here? No, this, oh, no. I remember I deactivated this fence before. How though? What is this guy doing? I remember deactivating that fence before. I think. When I looked up a long play this game on YouTube, all it gave me was a speed run. The speed run was an hour and a half, so I imagine this game's not particularly short. Take this card. It's got to be somewhere to put it. These first few areas. And the fact that I can destroy the missile manually is throwing me off now. I think I can anyway. I don't know. What do I do with this card? Feels like there's nothing to do with it. Everything's blocked. There's nothing to put it in over here. That's a pit. Have I gone down here before? Yeah, this is this place. What do I do with this? What did I miss? Why is this guy here? I don't understand. This won't do anything even if I had the tools for it. Can't get through that. There's no place to put the card, right? Where's the console where I would put the card? See, this is making me think I'm not supposed to be here. Because I don't have whatever I need. But then, like, all the levels seem self-contained besides the machines. And the machines don't do anything. Besides make a counter go up. So what the heck? What the frick, dude? What do I do? Oh, I haven't pressed the button yet on this run through. Oh, that turns that off, okay. Okay, now do I have a place to put the green card? Yes. No, what? Okay, so... Oh no, here we go. I don't know why it was so confusing. Oh my god. There's the blue card. Get out of here. Like I just wandered around for 10 minutes wondering what to do when all I do is press the button, which I already knew what to do in that case. Because I already hit that button before. We have 9 lives, we're fine if we die. I don't think I have to redo everything. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Ooh, I almost ran into that. That one. That's the exit. Oh no, that's not the only DD left. I think the red card probably would turn off this last electric fence then. Wow, okay. That's annoying. Oh my god, I'm not even close to it. Come on, dude. Give me a break. Still one more. That's behind the red card gate, I believe, anyway. We should have enough to unlock that level now, anyway. But I think we have one more area for this level that we haven't even seen yet. Okay, so all the levels are self-contained, I think. So there's always a way to solve all the puzzles in one given level. Oh, hi. There's nothing else over here. It's gonna be annoying. I'm tired today. Got up at 6 AM again. I was actually waking up a little later, like 7 AM, 8 AM-ish, for a bit. And now I'm back to 6 AM. I seem to reset every Sunday. Where was the exit? It's this way. Alright, so we'll finish off this area then. New area. Oh god. Just got wrecked by the controls there. Oh, you're not a bad guy. Hello, yellow. Go that way. Looks like it's a platform bridge, maybe? Nope. Oh, hello. Oh. That's not kind of you. Get those by killing dudes. I don't think we export everything over here. Have we? Oh, maybe we have. Is there another path from the beginning? No. Okay, so there must just be a guy we missed. Oh, we have this warp too that I haven't even taken. Oh, hi. Man, imagine... Oh, hello! Screwdriver. Finally found another one. These things are pretty rare. And it's gonna be impossible for me to remember which machines are which. I don't think they really gain anything from the machines anyway. Besides a number going up. Probably a few I can fix now, though. Green. here. Yeah, that's right here. Two more here. Green card. I'm tired today. Where does this take me? Is it a shortcut maybe? That was a button. Okay, no, that's not a shortcut. Get me out of here. Come back here though. The other DD. There's the green card. We can get it when we come back, I guess, for the other DD. A DD! Get out of my laboratory! Oh god. Heck. I feel like where it puts you back is random. Doesn't seem like there's much logic to it. There's more than one left. No. So I'll just put the green card in. Oh, really? Okay, frick you. What do I have? Oh, I have not. I have the things for this. Might as well fix it. Oh, this is one too. I definitely have the things for this too. Might as well. Wait for this to stop. Let's stop that one. And that stops that one. Get the DD back. Last DD for this area. Still haven't opened that one. Oh my god. So bad. This one is not kind. Hello. Shall I? Oh, I didn't. Wait, where's the last thing to open that one then? Why is that one just a big gigantic electric fence? I want to go in there. I want to see what's in there. 'Cause that's the exit of the level. I just exit the level by quitting game. What is this? Why is this closed still? I want to see what's in there. Huh, well, I guess we'll never know. I don't know. %. Alright, so we should have enough to enter the 50 DD level now, which I think was over here. That's 112. It's probably this one. Yeah, this one. Two right here, okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's timed, I see. Blaster. I feel like my fist is just better than the blaster. I'm gonna pick up ammo. You can just mash. Okay, here's the DD thing. I can just walk right through it, even though it's not completely deactivated yet. Didn't realize that. Faster now that I know what I'm doing. Kind of know what to look for now. And now that I know that every level is pretty much self-contained, it's not so bad to find things. Pliers, and then something, and then a hammer. It's literally just a machine to fix whenever I get those parts. Exit. Last segment. And back through there. There we go. Another portal there. Probably try it before I move on. All of these. Another one that just unlocks at 58, so we're not terribly far away from it. Some other machine, maybe. On a robot. Nope. Red card. That's another machine. Do not have the parts for that. Oh, hi. That's a new one. Ah, it's that thing, okay. Already found the item for this level. I don't have the hammer yet. Faster, whatever. Just literally just mash the button. Die! A fist! Wrench. It's easy enough. Might as well. There's the thing. Okay, grab the DDs. I'm making a habit of not grabbing DDs until I know where the thing is. Unless they're like really far out of the way. What do I have? 60. So I have enough to enter the next level too. It doesn't take much to kill these things, so. That looks like death. Looks like an invisible maze. Yeah. What? I gotta be careful when I get to that part. So this part I can literally just fall off on. Deactivated now. Oh, what the hell is this? A combination I have to find? Oh, it's a rainbow. Let's see, red, orange, yellow, green, indigo. I forgot blue. Roy G. Biv. R, O, Y, G, blue, indigo, violet. There we go. What did that do for me? Hello? I have so much ammunition. What did that do for me? Nothing? Didn't even deactivate this. Another extra life. I literally just walked straight down the edge, looks like. I don't know what that rainbow thing did for me, but okay. That existed, I guess. past that electric fence. I feel like that rainbow thing is significant somehow. I just don't know how. Oh. Oh, did it open this? Oh, I think it opened this. It might have opened that, yeah. Dee, get over here. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Sense. Yeah. Alright, next. Okay, this way. These blocks, right? No, not this way. Blocked. Blocked. This way's not blocked. You're not a you're a friend. Yeah, here. Okay. Blocked. There's this. Route. Unblock all of these, I wonder. Or do I even unblock them? I still don't know what the goal is, but I figured out mostly what I'm supposed to do. Which is just collect the DDs, I guess. Oh, yellow card. So I've been progressing pretty fast since I figured that out. And how, like, a lot of the gimmicks I've kind of figured out now. How did your tournament match go, Go-Go? Yeah, where am I going with this yellow card? Oh, hello. This opened a new thing. You won? Hog. What were you racing? Was it Grunty's Revenge or was it Tui? Because I saw Banjo Races doing a lot of Tui lately. The yellow card. Oh, I see. That's the one you were organizing, right? I'm still interested in learning that category one day. Oh, now it's not giving me any hints here. I have to guess, maybe. Blue, red, yellow? Oh, is it asking me what? Green. Yellow, blue. Oh, I see, I see. Red, orange, red, yellow. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Drill. There's so many items now. How many am I at? 4? I'm missing 2. exit here? Yeah, there's an exit. So this is the last level of this level. Oh my god. Blech. We've got some decent music at least. Yeah, for sure. That'd be really annoying. Where did this go? A machine, right? Nothing else. There's a machine and a DD. This is the last DD for the level. Definitely quite a bit longer than I was expecting on this one. Yeah, I'm currently thinking 7 out of 10 for it. It's it's pretty repetitive, is the thing. Where's the exit here? Can I see it? Can I get there though? It's definitely got some problems. Exit is this way. You literally spam kill the enemies with a punch. It's not really a problem, but it's... Oh, these guys are annoying though. Oh no. Why did they bring these guys back? Those guys have insane hitboxes. Like, look at that. Okay, I swear to God I'm out of health. What the heck? Did I underflow? Wait, what if I underflowed my health? That'd be really funny. I can walk on this, okay. Another rainbow. Warp. Oh. Oh. Do those change color? That one changes color anyway. Yellow. This about? There is one run on the leaderboards. It's like an hour and a half. What do I want to do here? Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Sims? What the hell is that? This is a game that's good, doesn't mean it's a good speed run. Oh. Okay. Huh. What is the deal with this, though? Missed. Is this timed? Like, I don't understand what this is. I feel like I need to do it, though. Okay, I think I'm just missing some of them. That. There we go. Okay, what did that do for me exactly? Here. The blue one. There's the red one. There's the real Angry Sims crystal. Beat up on the enemies. There we go. Here's the thing. Gathering up all the DDs. Is that one up here? Oh, maybe I brought that one down already. Where are all the DDs? I feel the wrong way. Down by where the red and blue crystals were. Ah. Keep going the wrong way. I'm not remembering. At least one more. This is the last area of this place, so exit level once I get the last one. I'm waiting for this to be like Season of Ice, where it's just like, oh, you need all the DDs to actually finish the game, so have fun. I have to warp down there, I guess. With the warp that was up there, probably. last one here. Yep. Okay, so just quit. %. Okay, so now we can enter the 58 one. How many DDs do we have? 71. Yeah, we're good. The 58 one's up here. And that's the 50. Where's the 58 one? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I can access this one now, so. Hello, Misty Water. Oh, that's just electricity, okay. Red card. Oh my god, stop. What the heck? Blue. Oh, hi. Green. Oh, that guy's taking care of the things. Where's the thing? It's right here. There's so many tools. Whee! Alright. This one. Yep. The slime slinky. Dude, they're so annoying. The slime monsters are the worst ones. The robots are pushovers. So I need a hammer and a drill. Both of those are things I'm missing. That was the blue card. I have all the cards now. Can I kill this? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I just need all of them, I guess. Oh, I see. There's the red one. Wait, I thought I had all of them. Huh. You just find them in the levels. That's what I found. The machines are just like one extra collectible, basically. I've already found the thing, right? Yeah. Out this way. Oh, this is a card thing. I already unlocked that. Oh, frick you. You're supposed to be helping me, bud. I have 4 out of 6 of those tools. There's probably one here as well. Somewhere. Oh, frick you. Blue card, blue card. Hell's with this music, dude. Red. Okay. How did the D get all the way over there? There's the exits. What? Wait, what? So she can phase through walls, okay. Is there really a point in opening the last gate then? I can just grab her like that? Did I get all of them? Oh, I guess I got all of them. Hold on, like, is there anything else over here to make me want to actually open the last gate? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe there is. Hold on, where's the last thing then? That's right here. Life, yes. Yes, we will take that. I don't think I needed it, but... Yep. Laggy music, yeah. It like bugs out a little bit every once in a while. It's not a very well put together game, from what I've gathered. Holy god. Yeah, it's getting bad. That did for me, but I did it. Yeah, pretty much. It was basically just for an extra life, it seems. I guess. But we don't really want the exit. Oh my god. I already do all of these. Okay, there we go. There's that one. Wait, that's also an exit. Oh no, this is the at the beginning. Okay, this one's open. You're doing your thing. I have all these. Found the DD thing. The DD remover. There it is. Quite intense music. Lags a little bit. Let me open all these. Freaking heck. Hate this. Really? I don't know. There's still like, I think at least 1 or 2 more levels. So, all the levels have different music so far. this. Keep switching off of this. Oops. Okay, fix that. I might as well fix the machines. I don't know what the reward is for fixing all of them, but... Still need to find the item for this level, though. The last one, there's one more. Behind a warp, it looks like. There's the thing. Oh, I'm going the right way. It might be that warp, actually. Yeah, there it is. Bi-directional arrow on the map. That's just an exit to the level. So it either leads you to the next level or to the previous one. Or to the hub, depending on where you are. What's over here? Anything else I'm missing here? Doesn't look like it. You know, this level's full. This level's done. So, let's head back down to that arrow down there, because that'll take me to the next level. So many levels. A lot of content in this game, that's for sure. But I still don't know what my objective is. What's the point of all of this? Yeah, just like one of these floors, essentially. Oh my god, I can't kill these things! I need the gun for these guys. Can't do anything with you. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god, I hate these things. What the heck? I guess I had to hit that switch. Oh. I accidentally walked over that one. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Oh my god, I hate these things. Give me a gun, please. Oh, that opened this. You guys should probably go on your thing now. Oh, I see. Oh, I have to get this one over here. There you go. Yeah, it's just like instant clicks back to Dexter, basically. Oh wait, did that do anything for me? What did that do for me? Nothing? Did I make a bridge? Like, what are we doing here? It's not. Back this way, I guess. Like, no health. I feel like I've... Oh my god. Why do you gotta show me this thing for 5 years before I get to move again? I mean, This is why we have all the lives. I grinded them out. Okay, I guess I just jumped on that. So this is the exit. What's this? Oh, there's the gun. It was that simple. I can get rid of these things if I want to. Found the DVs. Just trying to figure out how to get them over there. I can't walk across these. Maybe there's another way, like around. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, there we go. Right here. This thing is just blocking me, man. Oh, frick you. That man just went straight through the walls. Oh my god. Is he coming back? I don't know if that man is coming back. That's one way back, I guess. Oh yeah, he's gone. That man is gone. I don't know where the hell he went, but he's gone. I hope he's not important. Hope he's just there for decoration. It's like, sir, he went way over there for no reason. It's not allowed. At least the bugs don't seem to be game-breaking, you know? Imagine if that ruined my chances of actually finishing this game. Alright, we still don't know how to get to the other side here. Well, maybe there's a way from the other side over here, since there's one over here. Like, generally it plays fine. Just has a few issues. Figuring out what things are doing. Nice take. He is walking. We're walking here. Yeah, there's one here. Probably get me to where I need to be. Yep. Oh, frick. Frick you. Alright, should be one more area here. Yeah. Okay, the DD thing is literally right here. Good start. I need literally every tool for this one. Must be getting close to the end game then. It's a wall. Yeah, I need literally every tool for this one too. Oh my god, there's more over here. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. I have to carry back this DD as well. I wonder if I could drop them on the platform. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Maybe it'll be 4. Oh no, it's 3. Never mind. 3 laps of waiting. Well, the thing too is I'm gonna have to get off the platform too. I'm gonna leave him here. I'm going to get the other ones so I can just go through the warp afterwards, back and forth. This is annoying. Why do you design your game like this? Actually, I wonder if I fell off. Ooh! Oh, the strats. Okay, well that lets me get one of them faster, I guess. That one in the middle isn't moving for some reason. Okay, and I just need the one, not here, but the next one. Oh, frick. Okay, I made it anyway. Death warping onto the platform I was trying to get to. Woo! Okay. How's yours guys' day? How are your guys' days going? Hope you're doing well, everybody. It looks like I have to hit something in the middle too. Let's actually go do that then. Let's drop DD off first. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. This one. Favorite auto scroller? I don't know, man. Physics lab was frustrating. Dang. Waffle House sounds delicious. Is Waffle House an East Coast thing? Because I don't think we have them in California. I feel like I've been to one though. It's a holiday, so it could be worse. Is it a holiday? Next week's a holiday. Oh, if in Canada it's probably a holiday. Victoria Day, I see. Next week's a holiday for the United States on Monday. Not that it matters, the school's out already for me. Okay, where am I going here? Right here. General Physics 1. Dude, I suffered in physics in high school. It was horrible. Not a class I would want to ever take again. I thought it was interesting, but I was never good at it, so... Too much math. I suck at math so much. Never wrap my brain around anything in physics. I guess there's a few things I haven't done yet. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to do that. Physics in the same sentence. Very interesting. Oh, I bet that opens up the other thing. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Oh, it just kills that guy too. There's the red gate there. Okay, that's level exit. Go this way. Physics simulators. What does that mean? Never heard of that. Here. All right, let me get a save and quit. 87 DDs. Physics engine for a game. Oh, nice. That's actually cool. Are you gonna make a good physics engine? This game has an okay physics engine. Okay, we probably have enough to unlock another level here. Let's see. I think I've been in that one. What levels have I not been in? Hey, Goga. You are stupid. I've never seen this show, Goga, so I don't get the reference. Alien. We've not been in the Alien level. House level we also have not been in. We actually haven't been far in the robot level either. Okay, Alien level. Dang, nice. Yeah. I think... I didn't start watching Cartoon Network for a while. Where's the Alien level? Has Mandark showed up yet? Nope. I wonder if he's the boss, the final boss. I've already been in there. Yeah, Goga's old. Wait, where's the Alien level? Barely. What is that level? Because I can't unlock the house level, right? The house level is 115. 112, rather. I'm nowhere close to that. I've already done all of that. Done all of that. The robot level is the only one I haven't done everything in. I'm pretty sure. In there. I don't see an Alien level. 81 is kind of in between time. Yeah. I guess my parents would be Gen X then. My parents were like in their 50s. Okay, maybe I should try and go further in the robotics level. I think think I've pretty much done everything in every world besides that, though. 1998. You're 1 year younger than I am, Go-Go. Where is this level, though? I don't even know where this level is. Damn. Me being 2 years old. At least I was alive when you graduated high school. Actually, I was probably less than 2 years old. Where is this alien level, though? Is it like a secret level, maybe? 12. I probably want to get into the house level, so maybe I should just go back to the robot level. In the black warp? No, that's... Oh wait, maybe you're right. Because like this is like the hub. Why would the hub have a warp like that? With a Palm Pilot? I don't know what that is. Oh no. Oh no, that's not it, because that's where we warp back to. Yeah, I don't know where that level is. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, well, let's go back to the robot level since it seems I haven't done something there. Oh, I see. This one. Let's see. Level complete 80%. I could probably actually fix all the machines here too. Yeah, it's this level. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, right, this is the one you pull the thing over. Yeah, I did this level before I realized I can full clear levels without going to other levels. Fanny packs are epic. Used to use those all the time on vacations, hikes and stuff. Ouch. That was painful. Dang, nice. That is pretty poggers. Dude, I remember when I took my 3DS everywhere. Just for the steps. Man, good times in high school. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. I don't know where I'm going, really. I've already got all the DDs here. Frick you. I don't know about you. I could probably fix that. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this game, dude. Super nerdy. Yeah, although I did find that meme you posted pretty relatable. The one about collecting nerdy things. Even though I'm not really a millennial. I'm like at the very tail end of the millennials, I would say. And I'm not quite one. But I'm also not quite Gen Z. Mom sheets. Oh no. Is there anything this way? Oh, I've cleared the level now, right? And now 100% the level. Back in cycles. True. Yeah, the flannels, dude. Crazy. Oh, I can get extra lives here, I forgot. Oh wait, I get the other one too. Go grab those. Might as well. Maybe I'll trek back though. Ah! Dang it. How the hell did I end up back here? I swear to God, when you fall off in this game, it's like super random where it puts you back. It's really weird. God. All this for a few extra lives. They are valuable, so we'll take them. Don't want to be losing that progress, that's for sure. ANCOs, never heard of those, yeah. Oh, come on. Baggy pants to a whole new level, oh no. Yeah, I don't like baggy pants, but I also don't like skinny jeans. I don't really like them at all. Let's see this. Oh my god. I can't imagine that, man. I can't imagine anyone wearing those. Holy frick. Hold on, what do I need to do here? Probably just fix machines. Yeah, I've gotten like all the DDs. I just don't know. I haven't been to the last area here. Dang. I feel like that would make skating even harder though. It's the weird thing. Oh no, it's this one with the invisible walls everywhere. Which one's the yellow? I hate that I have to do all this again. Just to get to the last level of this level, this world. How many DDs am I at, actually? 87? I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough. Without the alien level. What looks like an alien level, anyway. Okay. Did I not activate this? Oh, I got the card, I guess, so I can activate it now. Ah, come on. I hate this platform. There we go. Red. Fashionable person. I just kind of wear whatever I have. Usually just blue jeans and a t-shirt. A themed t-shirt, I guess. It really? Yeah, see, it's like super random where it puts you when you fall off. I don't understand this. Make that start moving. There's that. That. Yeah. That's sad. How would I need to fix this, right? Don't know what I get for fixing these. Maybe this unlocks the level that I'm missing. You know, has dyeing hair been a thing forever? Because it got really big lately, I feel. Extra life. Oh, wig. Alright, this is the part where I have to undo these things. I only have one card. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. Just sitting there, waiting for me to pick it up. At least I've already done this level, so I know what the layout is. That's this. It's only the second area, so I have to go to the third one, and the fourth one after that. Yeah. Cargo J and COs. There's a ping. Oh, I guess it was just that one. Freaking pings, man. Gene codes? I don't know, man. I'm not from that generation. Oh, Jinkos. Oh. Wouldn't know. I'm very young. Well, not that young, but... Oh, it's this. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get past this part. You're 25. I'm almost 25. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Have a nice day, Goga. Thanks for dropping by. It's fun enough. I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty repetitive, though. Haven't really done anything new for a while. I would say this is probably better than the series of unfortunate events that I played a little bit ago. Wasn't even that long ago. Oh, frick. Okay, so what am I doing here? Like, I couldn't figure out this part, I think. Yeah, like this. I don't know how to get past this. There's actually a DD here still, but I don't know how to get past this part. And like, there's parts of the map that look like they're supposed to be there, but they're just not there. So what am I supposed to do? I wonder if the level's broken or something. Like, I have no idea. I see like what the path should be, but I don't know how to open that gate. Fixing the machine didn't do anything, obviously. There must be something I'm missing over here or something like that. Like this level's super janky because like you're not supposed to be able to jump over fences, but you can jump over this fence. I'm wondering if one of those holes is supposed to lead somewhere else. There's supposed to be something here. You can see like there's like a whole section there. try all of these. Oh, that's different. Didn't do that before. At least I don't think it did. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, now this is open. Okay, well, I guess that was easy enough. I don't know why I didn't figure that out before. To take this back to the thing, the deposit. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I guess I didn't try all three of them before. Should have tried all three of them before, but I didn't realize I didn't try all three. Seems honestly not too hard. I might give it an easy rating. It's a little annoying at first to figure it out, but once you get the hang of it, like, it's not bad at all. Alright, new level, finally, in this area. God, I don't... This is still not gonna give me enough to unlock the alien level, though, or whatever that means. Huh? Oh, frick. Or the house level, I mean. Alright, you're not doing anything bad. Okay, I didn't get very far in that one. We're dying. Oh my god, stop. Get out of my way. Oh my god. No! There's you. One. There's that. Take you with me. Get a hammer still. Oh, there's the hammer. Okay. Yeah, I have everything for this now. I'm only missing one more thing. Oh, hi. That, okay. There's that. Still one more I haven't gotten. here somewhere. Still one more over there, but that's fine. I'll get it eventually. I just had to find the alien level somehow. Don't know where it is. One more machine I have to fix here too. There's that. Oops. I'm sure I can fix the machine here. This is only like the 3rd level of the game, so... yeah. I think this is the last area. I think I'm done here. Yep, 100%. Alright, let's say quit out. Alright. Okay. Now, where the hell is this alien level? 92 collected. It's got to be somewhere, right? Okay, so... oh, what? Oh, wait. Wait, now that one's green. Why is that one green now? Does that mean it's accessible? Does it mean I've been there? Wait, what? I'm confused. Still need 112, because I think I need every DD from the alien level now. Wherever that is. Why is it green? How do you get to it? House... lab... plants. So where is it? I don't know where this level is. There's the hub. 112 necessary. So where in the world is this alien thing then? It's the plane level, electricity level, robot level. How am I missing this? Mechanical. I'm pretty sure I got everything there. Is it here? No, that's the lab level. There's like a full level missing. Like, where is it? Is it through another level, maybe? It must be like through another level. Like, that doesn't make any sense, though. Where is this? Why would it be through another level? It says it's like unlocked, but it doesn't say where it is. Okay, so it's the plane, flower, robot. There's like no sanity to this. I also don't know why these two are orange, the A and B there. Like there are no DDs in the 4th area, the flower level. Okay, let's go to the flower level. Since I haven't done everything there. It might be that I just need to get everything. I doubt it, but... I think I have everything in this area. Yeah. We pick up our favorite extra life while we're here. I'm just trying to get to the next area. I think I need a lot of stuff for. So repair the machine while I'm here. Yeah, I would say it's more of like a 7.5, to be honest. I didn't see what that did. I think I know what I'm doing, so just kind of following my memory right now. There we go. I just I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I don't find the alien level. I feel like I need to get that level open to get the house level unlocked. What am I doing here? There's a machine over here. Got it done. Right, I need the red card for this. Frick you. Definitely better than the last Cartoon Network game I played, though. That was Ed and Eddie, and that game was kind of meh. Like, gross to play. I mean, I don't think it's that cryptic, it's just hard to figure out at first. But after you get it, it's like, it's not super cryptic. It doesn't give you any hints. That's for sure. I just don't understand, like, what I'm supposed to do once I have all the DDs that I can get. No, that's not the right way. I don't think that's the right way anyway. Trying to find the exit here. I don't know if this is the right way to that, but still looking. is all for the DD. I already have all the DDs here. What am I doing here? Oh, no. Okay, that was the right way. It is this way. Yeah, I seem to have made it to this area and not collected anything. I also don't like it that you have to like scroll through your entire inventory to get to one item. It's really easy to scroll past something you need. It's over there. That's interesting. What the hell? Oh my god. Here. I don't have a blue card yet. Where even is that? And now that I can get through here, there's the green card, so now I have to go back. Oh, there's another... Wait, what? There's another portal. Grab one of these. Okay, I guess there's just two portals linked up there. A little maze, I guess. Okay. There's the blue card. Oh, but now I need to... Oh my god. Gotta grab the other DD that's in here while I'm here. Let's come back here. Oh, there's two more. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you here then. Find where we're going here. Oh my god, what is happening to you? Now what do I do? I have 5,000 DDs running around here. Okay, I guess I have to just warp now. Green card. Nice. Oh, there it is. We got all the DDs. Are there only 4 of them? There's only 4. I think there's 4 per level. It's still not gonna be enough to unlock the house level though. Let's see, if there's like 16 per world. 16 times 6 worlds. Is that enough? 6, 3, 96. No. So you actually need every single DD to unlock the final level, it would seem, based on that, from the first 7 worlds. So the alien world has to be accessible. So it's an SOI situation where you actually have to get every single collectible, basically. I'm wondering if the machines have something to do with unlocking the alien level, or unlocking something in the final level. Let's see. Or am I wrong? I feel like some levels have had 5 DDs though. Oh, this one has 5, I think, actually. I might think. I don't know. I can't speak anymore. I've been playing for 5 hours. I'm at that point where I'm getting hungry and my brain stops working properly. I'm at least having enough fun to keep going. So, one more. Extra life. What did I miss? Oh, no, I'm probably about to see it right now. That's the end of this level. 96 DDs collected, so I can't open the house level still. %45 only. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's actually only 7 entrances here, so the alien level must be accessed some other way. There's actually only 7 here. I wonder how it's accessed then. I mean, let's keep going into levels, I guess. There's a machine I haven't finished. Probably a lot of machines that I haven't done yet. I didn't particularly like this level, but... Oh, what? So how do I access this, then? There is one more level, but I don't... Oh my god, I don't know. It can't be that I can't... There's no way they make you 100% the game. Where is this level? I need it. I actually need it. Now. I'm pretty sure I've gone to every world. I've gone every DD in every world. Yep. Except for these two. So where is this? I don't understand. There's literally only 7 entrances. Is it actually through another world? It must be. Or... oh. Is that all I had to do? Is press B there? That's weird. Okay, oh, yep, this is the alien level. Okay, well, we found it. Go-Go's correct. I thought so. But, like, it didn't do anything when I stood on it, so I was like, huh. That's very cryptic for a game like this. Low gravity. There's the drill. I think I actually have low gravity. It's kind of cool. Nice touch. Oh. How do I open this? There we go. I have literally every tool, so I should be able to fix this. This is a game I actually might go 100% just because I'm so close already. Take a while to find all the machines though. Oh, frick you. Yeah, there was low gravity at a certain point there. Oh, he's holding the blue card. I don't know what that did, but okay. Oh, it's one of these. I don't know exactly how these work. Oh wait, maybe there's a pattern I have to make. Oh, I have to fill it. I see, I see. Like a tile foot puzzle. this? Yeah, I found it. It was exactly where you said it was. Except for I had to press B. Okay, I have to get it to where... Not that. I think I need to fill them all in, so... Oh my god, I'm so bad at these. From here... Yeah, no. Dang it. Dang it! So close. Okay, there's one corner. If I... No, that's not gonna work either. About one corner. I do that, maybe. No, that's not gonna work either, is it? Ah. Why am I so bad at these? This is the true final boss. There we go. I don't know how I did that, but cool. What was the point of that? Oh, it unlocked an extra life. Damn it! Why is it never anything useful? I got the extra life out of that, though. I think that was an extra life anyway. Already found the thing here, right? Yeah. No! That's everything. Gotta get to the exit now. Gun. Warp. Just going in and beating up all these aliens, of course. That's a wall. So that I cannot fall off. That's blocked. Also a wall. Let's see what the walls are here. Oh, that doesn't look fun. Okay, I probably need to kill you with a gun, so I'm gonna go back and get the gun. Oh, I have the gun. What the frick? Imagine checking your own inventory. Got him. Oh, frick. What did that do for me? Nothing? Oh. Let's turn it off. Oh, it's going. Looked like it was going down. I think it is going down. Holy frick. Oh, there's the DD thing. I probably gotta come in here at any point. It's not going down, it's definitely giving me the illusion of going down. Let's get the BBs together. DD army. What the frick? Dang it. Maybe I'll start right there. Yeah. I have to wait for the platform cycle again. No! What? How? Where'd the DD go? Dude! Get on the thing! No! This is so stupid. My phone hasn't been sitting next to me this whole time. I need to check it. Just spam calls. Just making sure. Good old 3Ds. Yeah. Love it when the 3D platformer doesn't have good depth perception. It's pretty great. What the frick? It hasn't been doing that for a while. I don't know why it's starting to do it again now. Probably need to get another new cable for a backup because it keeps doing it. Open that yet. There's one more DD somewhere around here. Yeah. But really still, it doesn't seem to happen, but... Okay. But from the DD port... I guess we'll see. At least it's not happening like super often like it was before. It might just be that the cable is a little old now. Oh wait, do I have this? No, I don't have that. I need a red card from somewhere. That's not good. Where would I get that from? That activates that. Can't get in there. Haven't gone up this way yet. What the hell? What is this? Freaking Space Invaders. Knockoff Space Invaders. There we go. I wonder if I have to play that, because there's a lot of arcade games that are ported to GBA and like compilations. It might be on one of them. Yay. We did it. It was so difficult. Oh, that just opens that. Freaking hell, why is it making me do this? Oh god, there's still 2 more DDs too that I have to bring down here. No. I probably don't need every single DD here, now that I think about it. But I probably need most of them. Thank you, game. I think it might just take up respawn positions closest to you and spawn you there when you fall. I think that's probably likely. I'll just take you back right now. Yeah. It's really good that we found that early life grinding spot. Dang. That's crazy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No! You know what? Do that. Whee! Oh my god. So tedious. No! Yeah, it definitely just takes a respawn point that's close to you. For a 17-second task, oh no. That's a lot of re-records. Yeah, I kind of want to make a task of Attack of the Rhinox at some point, but I don't know how to, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Where am I going here? Wait, how did I... Oh, I didn't end up in the place I thought I would. What? Huh? What? Why am I here? What? Do I get booted after a certain amount of time? Dude, that's kind of lame. I have to get the DDs this time. Low gravity, forgot about it. Oh, I'm all the way back here, of course. It's... I don't know what it is. It's something. It's a thing that exists. Oh my god, the low gravity killed me again. You know what? I probably hit the return to hub warp by accident there. That's why I got warped back here. Oh, I went in here. This is the warp back. That's what happened. Frick, dude. No! Yeah, for sure. It's crazy. Dude. Yeah, I totally just went in the wrong one. This way. Oh, I have to get the freaking red card again. That's annoying. Where even was the red card? Oh, it was the Space Invaders. Right. I have to play Space Invaders again. I also need to hit that switch. I don't think I picked up a gun. That switch just looks important, you know? Yeah, that's the curious thing, isn't it? Where is the gun? There we go. No! Ugh, why is that a thing? Oh, damn it! Oh, you can't tell, dude. You literally just can't tell. Oh, it lets me go back. Okay. I just start back here. Alright. I can select which one I want to go to. I mean, you can tell, but, like, it's annoying. Oh my god. God. Okay, I need to go back and get the gun again, but this time we're not taking the freaking black circles. God. That's so annoying. Okay, we do not go straight to the right here. Not again. There we go. Never need to come back to this area. Get him! Oh my god. Nice jump, bro. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to activate for that. Still one more DD to get to, I think. Yeah, there's one more. The flashing lights. Wait, which one was that? I already forgot. Oh, that one. Yeah. That was just for an extra life, though. Thank goodness. Yeah, I wonder actually, like, if you can program, like, the computer to send you to this level first, I wonder if you could do that for the other levels too. If you're just missing something. You could probably just, Oh, you know what? I bet, like, you could just teleport yourself into the level that you want to go to. That's actually really cool. It doesn't even matter what the level is. Like, you just teleport yourself in using the black circle. That's actually sick, 100%. You don't have to go through the level every time. One of these. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. What did pressing the buttons do? What do you mean? What buttons? Oh, I don't know. The ones that you have to hit in sequence, I don't know what it did yet. We'll find out, I guess. That might have, like, just knocked down a fence or something. Yeah, I might 100% this game knowing that you can actually, like, just warp to whatever level you want. Maybe not on stream, but it's kind of cool. It's a buggy game, but, like, it's good. It's not bad at all. I actually like this better than Series Unfortunate Events, even though it's really repetitive. That other game was too, kind of. Whee! Oh. Okay. We got the machines too, so we should go back. This one at least doesn't lag, you know? At least it's smooth gameplay. Once we get used to the controls anyway. I think if they went with actual isometric 3D, this game would be pretty sick, actually. I think if they made it more isometric, that is. HD 60 FPS. That was only the second area. Literally punching aliens right now. What the hell is this? The gun. I want to go ahead and get that just in case. I punch everything anyway. Oh, you can literally just skip to the next area here. Or is that the exit? Oh no, that's the exit right there. You can literally skip this area though. How many DDs do I have? I still need 8 more, so I'm probably just gonna finish this out. There's 4 here. Oh, I need every single tool for this. That just shoots at me. I was like, maybe I control that eventually. Nope. Oh, I could have just literally gone over here. Oh, I need to put the box here. Thought so. Push it all the way over. Oh, I can't push it that way. Okay. Conveyor belt it is. Alright, you have fun, buddy. That was gonna make me fall off. Hello. Okay, I at least think the DD thing is not here, so not back there anyway. Where am I? Sokoban? What does that mean? Oh, I did see your message yesterday, by the way, Go-Go, about Claire doing Sudoku any percent. Did she actually finish? Oh my god. This is annoying. Ah, interesting. Whoa. Oh, okay. How long do you think that would take me? Sudoku any percent? Probably not long, right? Maybe if I did it in Sunshine instead. That could be fun. I want that. No. Frank. Stupid conveyor belts, man. Oh, hi. I didn't see that before. Where am I going? There's a bunch of stuff that's blocked off here. What the heck? Why am I using this red card? Where am I using this thing? I'm gonna use it over here somewhere. Nope. I need to go back to the first area, maybe. Just want to check this one more time. Nope. Actually pushing me forward. No, there's nothing over here. Be very careful not enter the black circle ones. Black circle warp, that is. This red card has to be used for something. Where though? Doesn't seem to be anywhere to use it. Anything? Anywhere? Anyone? Anyone want to have a red card? No. It's gotta be over here then. There's nowhere else to go. There's nothing over here, right? Unless there's a way to jump over. I don't think there is. No. What the heck? Where do I use you? Anywhere? Anything? I want to be used? Want to have a red card to use? I don't know. What the heck? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Here? No, that's the thing that's trying to kill me. You'd think it'd be in that other area. What the hell, dude? Room with the two holes, can't you just go down in the corner? I don't think you can. This one over here? This room? No. Is there anywhere else I can go? No. Yeah, both of my entrances are now blocked, which I assume the red card will remove one of them. I'd imagine it'd be the one that's higher up there. But like, where do I use it? Where have I used it in the previous levels? So it'll be consistent. That's the exit level. It's gotta be in the next room. Like, I don't see why it would be in a room that's different. It's gotta be here somewhere. Anyone want to have a red card inserted? Maybe. Just a wall. This looks like something. This looks different. But like, it won't accept it. This, which has a time switch, which makes me think that one isn't the one I'm activating. This is all dead end. What the hell? What do I do then? Let's see. So the room of the two portals is up at the top left. The conveyor belt room is up at the top there. And the one on the right goes to the two portal room. The two portal room goes to that portal in the middle there. If you walk down that corridor, that's blocked. The DD thing is there. And you walk down this, and that's blocked. And this is over here is a dead end on the bottom. So it has to be before like this, I think. I think it's one of these, but either I'm just not hitting it or I don't know. You'd think it would be this one. This is different, but kind of stumped here. Where else would it go though? Like, It's not gonna be in a different room, right? Usually it's been pretty obvious. This one's not super obvious. What kind of machine have I been using it on in these levels? Because like it'll stay consistent which machine I'm using it on, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it looks like now. I don't remember. It's not this. It's not gonna be that, that's just one of the fixable machines. Oh, there it is. Dude, that is so obscure. What the frick? Because that should have opened this one, this first one. All the DDs. I haven't fixed all the machines yet though. Let's go detour to fix the machine. Might as well. Oh, of course the DD got away from me. Got him. Literally just go back to the beginning because this one literally just lets you walk right through. This should be the 4th level coming up. 4th area for the alien level. Alright, there's the home. Conveyor belts, as usual. Thank you. Frick all of you. Die with my karate kung fu powers. Oh, hello. Oh boy. This place has no walls. Life. I don't know what that did. There's the DD freaking thing. Oh, that probably opens this. Yeah. No! Frick you! It's like a Game Boy Color game? You think so? I don't know. Okay, that just activates that. I got 2 extra lives out of this, that's good. Now that we know we can just teleport to whatever level we want, like we could literally just come here multiple times and just get 2 extra lives really fast. Where am I going here? Oh, right here. Oh, low gravity. Bam. 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 Jumping along. Hello. Okay. 5 out of 6 here. I think it's got too much in it to be a Game Boy Color game, though. Too much content. Anything else over here? Besides those lives? I don't think there was. Just keep going this way. Skipping platforms because I'm a platforming genius. Missing the thing. Red card. There's like nothing else over here. What did I miss? I haven't missed anything yet. Just haven't gone this way. That's the exit. The last 2 DDs are up there. Red card and a whatever that thing is. What I'm missing here. I can get this. There we go. Red card is probably up through wherever this thing unlocks. The moon. For some reason this doesn't have low gravity. Hello. I just dropped some extra life. Well, where is the red card, I wonder? No. No, frick. In you go. One more, right? Yep, one more DD and we'll be able to... Oops. I wasn't even open that yet. One more DD and we'll be able to open the house level. I don't know what that entails, but... There's 4 full levels in that too, so... Dude, I can't believe it actually makes you get all the DDs to even make it to the final level. Okay, well, where's the red card? I mean, I guess I don't need it, but... This is everything, basically. What's the point of even having that there, then? Just for something bonus or whatever? Must be a bonus thing. Like an extra life. We've already found the end of the level. Oops. Alright, that should be everything. Yeah, okay. 112 DDs. We did it. Alright, what's next? And yeah, only 54% complete. Okay, house level. We're in there. Oh? Interesting. Okay, do I actually need DDs now, though? Because now, like, I don't have any more levels to unlock, so maybe I just rush to the end. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Huh? What am I doing here? Oh. What the hell is happening? Okay, just go down, I guess. Oh my god. What are we doing here? What? Hold on, maybe I can transport myself into the final level. I totally can. That's actually the strat then. This freaking school? I'm very confused. How do I get in here? Can't go out that way. Something I can activate here. Open that. Oh, it's a matching game. Star, trapezoid, square, triangle. Oh, it's trapezoid, frick. Ah! Fresh trapezoid. Guess it's a rectangle more than a square. Circles over here. Wave. Or there we go. I wonder if I just have to get all the DDs. That might just be the case. We've gotten all of them besides the ones in this level. The egg is right here. Let's use this. Okay, I think I need to get all the DDs now. I think I have all of them though, besides the ones in this last level. It's like 4 in every level. Oh, I'm missing, yeah, these ones. I didn't get any in the house level, so. Alright, we'll go ahead and get those now. Where are they? There's some here. There shouldn't be any in the sea, because that's like a level you can actually get them in. I don't think anyway. There's no enemies here. No machines to fix here. Oh, there is one. I should fix it. Gotta fix everything. I think that's every DD. Oh, actually, no, we have the one more level here. It's pretty funny. Oh, we have to do something here, probably. We have to get in here. Let's see. What do we do? Yeah, something in the bathroom, maybe? Oh, we probably fix this. Hi, Chess, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for this game to make me 100% it, which I wouldn't mind doing because I've got all the DDs at this point. Just have to find all the machines. It's not showing me credits for anything. I assume that once I get all the DDs, it'll show me credits or something like that. The wrench. Wait, what? What my wrench? Where'd the wrench go? The wrench disappeared. What the frick? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. See, is the wrench back now? No, it's just gone. What the frick? It's been fun enough, to be honest. It's like a 7.5 game to me. Definitely pretty solid, but not the best. It took a while to get used to. Now it's not too bad. This should be the last one that I need to get. Hi. See, but it took my wrench away. Why would it take my wrench away? Should be all of them. What happened to the wrench? I'm super confused right now. I mean, it shouldn't have been. It hasn't been consumed by anything else. C shouldn't have anything in it. So I should have every single DD in the game now. What do I do for credits, though? Hold on. I don't have the wrench still, right? Let me go back. I need to find my wrench. I don't even remember where I found it in the first place. Why would it consume the wrench, but then also... Wait, what? Why would it do that and then also, like, make me have to use it, though? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, now I have it back. And now it's gone again. So, wait. I guess it does get consumed, but then how do you get to the machine then? Without it? then I need it to fix the machine, so it must end up somewhere that I can get it, right? It's so confusing. I need it to... Does it just end up somewhere, or... Like, that never happened before, but it's clearly intended. What in the world? How do I do that without losing the wrench? Oh, let me exit and re-enter again. It's back? No, it's not back. What the heck? Now I can't even fix it. What? Is that a bug? Is that a bug or something? I feel like it's a bug or something. I'm very confused. Well, I need the wrench to fix some more machines. It's still gone. Maybe I need to exit from level D. We need to enter another level. Still gone. What the heck? Oh wait, I got the wrench in this level. When I entered the level, it gave it back to me. No, it didn't. I need the wrench for this. No, it shouldn't be a respawning collectible. I think it's a bug. That's a game-breaking bug. Like, if 100% is required for credits, that's a... Hold on, let me reset the game. I think resetting the game fixed it. Yeah, this resetting the game fixed it. I think it's a bug. Okay, well... Let's try fixing any machines that we weren't able to before, at least. Yeah, but it gets back in my inventory after I save and quit. There's no way that's not a bug. Okay, well, that's done. Don't think there's anything left to do there. Nothing left to do here, right? 100%. I think we're good there. We're actually good here too. Right here. No, we got everything here too. I'm checking random levels right now. Well-known glitch with the game. Okay, so it's actually not even 100%able then, right? That would make it not 100%able. Correct? I'd assume I'm right in saying that. Am I missing any machines, like at all? Okay, we're in Robot A, Robot B. Dang. That's crazy. Wait a minute. So does that mean like... Oh god, what if 100% is required to see credits? That means this game can't be beaten. If that's the case. Alright, I think I got everything in the robot one. Damn! Okay, this one, probably. There's probably some machines here. Dude, I really hope that I don't need 100% to complete the game. That's gonna be a problem. Because I have not seen credits yet. I'm gonna keep going for stuff until I see credits. And if credits are locked behind 100%, then I can't beat this game on this cartridge. There might be a ROM out there that I can beat it with. That's so unsatisfying. I think I've gotten all the DDs, so I think I just need to fix all the machines that I can. But like, then what is completion then? For this game, if not that? I'm so confused. Where am I going? I can't imagine this game would want you to 100% it. There's literally no machines in this one. This one. No. There's one here. Oh god, I hated this one. This one's annoying. I'm just trying to get... up there. Now, I bet I can go backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards. This is B level. No, let's do it this way. God, I'm dead. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if a ROM even exists with the bug patched out. I mean, if one exists, I'd have to play it on that if this isn't completable. Okay. What do I do for credits? I'm so confused. Like, what is left? Like, besides fixing all these machines? I haven't fixed any in this one. Holy frick. What? I didn't want to leave. There's one. Oh my god. I mean, what good is this gonna do, going around fixing machines, if that one doesn't work? Am I missing something here? Like, is there a final boss that I haven't seen? Hold on. Like, I've got to be missing something, right? Just don't tell me, like, don't spoil anything, but, like... just tell me, am I missing something important? Or... because I swear I have every single DD in the game right now. All I've left to do is fix machines. Like, it doesn't make any sense why I would want to even fix any of these if I can't fix all of them. Is this? Maybe I fix all of them and then go to it. Maybe I can glitch out of the map or something. I don't know. This game's so buggy. Okay. I think what I need to do then, I'll just get everything that I can and call it done after that, or I have to find a patched version online somewhere and redo the game. My percentage is 60% right now, which is not a lot actually. So I'll finish out what I can, and then I guess I'll just ask.
I'll ask the challengers team what they think. I think for games like this, like, you just do as much as you can. But I don't know. Oh, I got both of them, okay. Here, let me save and quit. 61%. That doesn't even seem like a lot. If I have all the DDs and like, I feel like I've fixed like almost every single freaking machine. There's not too many left. I don't think there are anyway. Like, what if we can't even find a patched version? Is the thing. There aren't any machines here. This is a problem. There are two here. Right. If you... This one's need every single tool. Whatever, dude. Yeah. Oh, God. If I can find a ROM of it, I'll replay the game. I'm gonna do as much as I can today, though. Just in case that the verdict ends up being you can just call it done. But I guess if a version exists that you can complete, but like, I literally can't do it on actual hardware. I would have to, well, I can with my flash cart if I can get a ROM of it. Dude, oh my God, just let me leave. It's not even letting me leave. This game is so buggy, dude. %. Wait, did I not just... Hold on, I thought I just did some of these. Oh, does it not save? Okay. Or, wait. Huh? Wait, I thought I did these already. Am I crazy? Oh, no, 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 this is a different level. Oh my God, I'm so confused. Yeah, cheat codes are not allowed. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess like what I'll have to do is I'll just have to find a 1.1 ROM and just play it on that. Completely replay the entire game. It shouldn't take too long since I know exactly what I'm doing now. But man, that sucks. I have to let the other challengers know that they should play in a 1.1 ROM. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Let them struggle a bit. Where the hell am I going here? I think I need to tell someone no. At least bring it up and say, yo, should I actually replay the entire game on a patch? Where's the thing? I have to put this into something. Where the hell is it? I know there's something around here, right? I probably want to do that as soon as possible. Where do I put this? Oh, there's that. Yeah, if you could DM it to me on Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I could probably find it. I get because ROM sharing on Discord is technically not allowed, so I could probably find it. I guess if you're not sharing the ROM directly, it doesn't really make a difference, but where am I? I can skip this part. Oh no, I didn't need to do this part. You. Red, blue. Blue. Red, yellow. Hello? Yeah, right. For sure. I get it. That's that for that. Dude, that didn't even raise my percentage. Well, did it actually count? Yeah, it did. Yeah. I'll have to let you in. You can just DM it to me now. I get here. Yeah, this one didn't have anything. Okay, so that one's done. Actually, have like none. And this one has 2. Right, this is the one I just left. Wait, didn't I do this one? I thought I did this one. Maybe I exited this one. That's the exit. Oh no, this is the one I exited because I was like, I don't want to do this again. There's it. I can go to the red key, red card door. How do I get to that one? I wonder how that bug even happened. Because I feel like that's something that would have been easily found in testing. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see. How would I know? So here's the cart. I don't know if it's gonna focus, but is it focused? I can't tell. Let me make this full screen. It's not focusing. Come on, camera. It's not gonna focus, is it? Okay, well, I don't know like how you would be able to tell. Is it like just a different label? Because mine has like SO1 on it. I don't know if that means anything, but hold on. AGB, ADLE. Yep, that's what it says. So it is a 1.0 version. Damn. You'd never know for a game like this that would be a thing. Well, this is a discovery. I mean, it's not a discovery because people already knew about this, but how am I only at 63% too? Like, I feel like I should be at way more than that. Did I get both here? I don't even remember. I'm so flustered by this. So which warp is it? Must be that one over there. No. This one? There it is. %6 away. Oh, right. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. There's one, there's two. right, it's this one. Heck. Yeah. Well, I just have to replay it on 1.1 then. Where's the other one? It's up there. I don't need to do this. I'm still going to do as much as I can on this version. Just so I can say I did. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to completely replay it tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know if I have time tomorrow because I'm graduating tomorrow. Alright. Should be all of them in that level. %. How the hell is this so low still? I have all the machines in most places, I'm pretty sure. There were none here, right? I don't know. I'm just checking random places now. Okay, I got this one. I think I checked all of these, actually. So, once I've checked all these, I'm for sure done with the bottom three. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's just fixing all the machines and finding all the DDs, which I've done all the DDs, I'm pretty sure. I've combed the freaking world pretty thoroughly. Okay, there's also, like... Wait... Oh, on the right is totals. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding now what this is. So you have they have all the symbols here. DD is the one on the left. Machines are the one on the right. So it shows 124 DDs and 41 machines completed. The 4 below it is just this world. So I have 16 DDs and 3 machines. And then each level is also detailed. I'm just covering all my bases here. No, nothing here. This is insane, man. I can't believe this game is actually unbeatable without a patch. Okay, that one's done. These are definitely done. I checked that one. Okay, this is the broken one. This one... I don't think there's a machine here. There's no machine here. There might be one in level B, though. Oh, I can't go to that one. Yeah, this version of the game Go-Go is actually unbeatable, apparently. You can't see credits with 100%. And you can't 100% the game on this version because of this glitch right here. It happens, it steals your wrench. There's a machine here. I don't know if I figured out how to get to this one. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did figure out how to get to this one, and then like my freaking wrench got stolen, so I couldn't do it. So, but thankfully there is a patch that it is beatable on. So I'm gonna ask the team what they think. They'll probably say just play it on the patch. And we'll just have to take the L. Not actually play it on the cartridge that I have. It's not like it's cheating, it's actually a real official version of the game that I'd be playing. It's not like a cheat code. It's just playing on a different version of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the entire game. Golden Devil. It's looking like... I don't even know, like, I'm not even close to 100% right now. Like, that's the thing. I don't know what the hell is up with that, but, like... I'm not even close to 100% in this game right now, it looks like. Without that machine. What was the alien level? I'm pretty sure I got everything in the alien level, because I had all the tools at that point. It shouldn't take as long though, because I literally just played the entire game to the fullest, basically. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other collectibles besides machines and DDs. That's the thing, as well. I got these. I think I've literally done everything in the game. I don't think there's anything left to see. I think I've actually found all the machines. I've done everything I can on this version. And that's not anything. Yeah, it won't take as long now because I know where the alien level is and like I know how to play the game. So it probably will take me only like 4 or 5 hours to beat the patch version. But yeah, like this sucks. Was not expecting this game to be like this. Yeah, I think I've done everything. And I'm only at 64%, so that might also be a bug. It might also be bugged in that maybe like if the things aren't even counted enough towards the percentage. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can. I think I've actually done everything I can in this game. Let's do one final sweep here. Make sure I didn't miss any machines. I think I've checked pretty much everywhere. But at the same time, there is a patch that exists, Golden Devil, that is completable. So I just don't have it. I do want to ask the challengers team, like, what do you guys think? Should I replay the whole game on a different patch that's actually completable? I'm sure they'll say yes. I would assume so. But if they say, oh yeah, just call it complete because you've done everything you can, then I won't replay it. But I kind of want to replay it, you know? Yes, it would require redoing everything because I'd be playing on a completely new cartridge. Most defeated enemies, so they don't seem to respawn. They do respawn if you leave the level. No, the enemies don't count towards 100%, I'm pretty sure. I've killed every single enemy I've seen. I've killed every single enemy that I've seen, and I'm nowhere near 100%. Like, there's not been a single enemy that I have not tried to kill. So I don't know. I think we're gonna call it there for today. I'll talk to the team about it. It just seems like the kind of thing where I'm just gonna play it on the patch version though. Because it is an official patch version, right? Like, you could literally send your game in to get it patched. So yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube. This will probably be, I'll probably continue this in the patch version. I might make the patch version like a separate video instead of appending it onto this, because I think it can beat it in about 4 hours, but now that I know what to do. But yeah, I'm gonna play through the patch version probably, and that'll be the official playthrough, but this will still probably go up on YouTube so that we have the documentation. Thanks for watching. Alright, so I've made a compromise. So I asked the challengers team about what I should do about this game, and the vast majority actually think just use the cheat code. So here's what I'm gonna do. I still feel like I want to play the game again on 1.1, beat the game legit, as legitimately as possible, obviously, which is possible on the 1.1 version. So what I'm gonna do is beat the game, declare it conditionally complete, and then we'll go from there. Whenever I get a hold of my 1.1 cart, because I did order one. So all you have to do, for those of you on YouTube, this is YouTube only content, by the way. I'm not streaming today, I'm kind of busy. So if you're on the 1.0 version, and I imagine anyone playing on a cart will be, because it's just the more common version, you're going up to the sink, you're going to use the wrench, the game's going to steal the wrench from you. If you look in your inventory, you're not going to have it. But you can be saved by the fact that there are cheat codes in the game. You can pretty much just mash random buttons on the screen, L and R. And eventually you'll unlock one. I'm going to use the slippery floor one because it gives me a disadvantage, probably the most disadvantage of all of them. That's LLRRRLLRRLLRRLLR. And so unlock slippery floor, and now the wrench is back. For whatever reason, the glitch fixes the glitch, I guess. For some reason, it just gives you back your item, the door's open, you have all the tools, you can complete the game on 1.0. This is courtesy of... Oh, actually, I can even do this. Courtesy of a game FAQ. A bit difficult. To have, like, no momentum. I don't remember who wrote the game FAQ, but it is courtesy of a game FAQ of some kind. Yeah, so this game is complete on 1.0. I think. We're gonna go out and see. This should be the last machine. Alright, so quit out. I should hope. 65%. Is there anything else? Maybe we're not done. Well, that's everything. I don't see credits though. Maybe if I go all the way to the end of the last level. This is so confusing. Hold on, I have to look up something real quick. I was hoping this would go fast, but I seem to be a bit confused. Now we're just gonna look up how to access this cutscene. Because I have no idea. One moment. Sorry about this. What the heck? Okay, it says go over the machine. Huh? I must have missed something. I'm very confused. Because I don't have 100% right now. I only have 65. I don't know where the last 35 even comes from. You know what? I wonder, what if I have to leave through all the level portals? That might be it. Let's see. No, that doesn't make any sense. I like never left through any level portals. Let's go to one that's actually easier to get to. I wonder why I'm not at 100%. How many levels are there? 8 times 4, so it's like 32? I don't know like what level would be the easiest at the end to exit the portal. Whatever, let's just go through one. So according to the video I'm watching, there is a way to get the counter to go to 100%, I guess. Although, again, it might just be that this version is just totally broken. You actually can't even view the cutscene. I'm trying to get to the exit portal to see if it actually impacts anything. Let's see. Maybe there's like a secret level that I missed. No, that didn't impact anything. There might be something I missed. I think I got everything. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything. Can't imagine what that last 35% is. Yeah, there is apparently a way to get 100%. I don't know. Maybe it's just not possible in this version. This is stupid. Maybe I missed something on that level. I have no idea at this point. I would just watch the speedrun and see what the speedrun does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get that last 35%. I've gotten everything. Nothing else seems to be counted. Yeah. No cutscene. No 100%. I don't know what the deal with this is. So the areas that are not listed as 100% complete are the hub, which why would it be? And let me get to maximum health and lives real quick. The hub has nothing in it. There must be like a third collectible or something that I'm just missing.
eyeball the speed on the side. It's like the only documentation of 100% run that I have. I can't imagine this would be it. No, that didn't do anything. Oh my god, what is the last 35% then? Alright, I'm gonna watch the speedrun for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I may have found something. Oh, hold on. It's in the robot level, I think. No, I did do this. Dude, okay, I think maybe the game is just completely bugged. And literally cannot be beaten. Because I have literally everything that I can possibly collect at this point. Machines and DDs, and everything says it's complete. I don't know what the deal is with this extra 35%, but I'm assuming that that is also bugged. There is one thing over there that is not lit up. There's one thing that's not lit up there. I don't know what that is. The machine is not giving any hints here. There's literally only 2 collectibles in this game. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. These are different colors than other ones. 100% complete. I'm just gonna go through every single level and just see if I'm crazy. What was that? That was... Let's see. Percent. This is all the, Wait, why am I just ending up outside the house level every time? I'm checking all the first levels, then we're gonna go to the second levels. 100%. %. We went in there. We know that's 100%. Alien level. Check the alien level first. %. 100%. Where's the exit? I can just go straight through here and then use the level 4 exit. Save myself time. 100%. So alien level, 100% confirmed. Plane level. 100%. %. 100%. It's not that one. Flower level. 100%. %. 100%. Okay. I'm starting to think that. Oh frick! I forgot to start the timer again. Frick. Sorry. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This isn't really my official playthrough anyway now. %. 100%. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is maybe they forgot to program in percentages for like the hub. Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm trying to make up things and it's not working. %. 100%. Later, I guess. 100%. Just trying to see if there's any level that I missed something in. But full health, full lives. %. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Where's the exit? It's right here. Oops. I want to go to B first. Okay. 100%. Where the hell? Oh my god, why is somebody so far away from the beginning? And then B. 100%. Oh, and this portal doesn't work, of course. Guess we'll just exit. Yeah, that one consistently doesn't work for some reason. This game is so buggy. Holy frick. So I don't know what the 65%'s about, but okay, then the house level. Apologies for my air conditioning, I'm not gonna go turn it off because it's kind of hot right now. Oh, so this says 0% complete. Why? So, okay, that's interesting. Because I have everything here, but it says 0%. Why? I fixed the machine. Yeah, so now I'm convinced that it's just bugged. This level's just broken. Because I fixed the machine. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. There's also like an invisible wall here. Yeah, see, the machine is fixed. There's no DDs, but the level says 0% complete. So, based on that, let's see if this next one's also broken. Also 0% complete. And there's nothing here. Okay. Based on that, and let's see, hold on, let me... Okay, I can't exit here. Let me go to the final one. The level 3 doesn't have anything complete either, so... This is the only world besides the hub that I have 0% on for some reason, even though I've literally gotten everything. Yeah, okay, so this is the problem. This right here. I'm pretty convinced. They just forgot to freaking program this last level correctly. So, I think that's the maximum you can actually do on 1.0. I've literally done everything, I've checked everything, everything's 100%ed except for this level, even though I've gotten literally everything. So I'd assume the fixed version will let me get 100%. So that's the end of the 1.0 version. If you're curious about that, it exists. So this is a bad game, I'm sorry. This is the only game I think I would recommend playing on emulator. It is a good game, even though it's a bad game. It's a buggy mess. It's just like, I don't know. I've done literally everything. There's no credits on this version of the game. So with that, thanks for watching this 1.0 playthrough. The 1.1 playthrough will be coming soon. I'm marking this conditionally complete because I've literally done everything I can. So, yep. And we'll replay it very soon. Thanks for watching.